Francisco, right turn Echo, down to Bravo, hold short 1 left. Right turn Echo, down to Bravo, hold short 1 left. American Fokker, Thunder Departure, has just flight. American 99, draft, go. Yeah, you had a couple of Hawks just left the center line across the freeway on your final there. Perfect.
Departure from Chick-fil-A, 1051, please.
Envoy 3374, to the Park, 1 left short, and clip takeoff.
I'm at the Park, clear for takeoff, 1 left short, Envoy 3374.
At Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, 25 on the other side. American 99 at Bravo, cross 20 left, and Fox Alpha, 65 on top of the bridge, that's today. Bravo, Fox Alpha, all on top. Also, I think that it will kind of partner out to the side.
Have it all, what's it?
Almost 198 to the guy, 1 left short, line of way.
1 left short, line of way, almost 49.
Let it go 42, we can get a whole short way there. On West 40 down here under the horn, 1 left short and clip takeoff.
1 out the line, 20 left short, takeoff, 149.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, it's taken us a couple of minutes to get all configured here, but we are here with you on a Saturday afternoon officially here in North Texas, just afternoon on Runway DFW. Well, hello. I'm a little overmodulated. Hello to you. It is a sunny day. You know, when I looked up the forecast yesterday, it says it's going to be mostly cloudy. And you know, I guess maybe technically it is, but the sun is in the not mostly cloudy area right now. So we're all greased up with suntan lotion. We have a little different setup today. I'm trying to minimize our setup somewhat. So all I've got is, step aside, 2 tripods. And that's it. We don't have our usual table. It'll help in getting us torn down. But as you can see, I have my Runway DFW jacket here, which is being used as a sunshade for our mixing board. So we're doing a little experimenting here today, but it's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Let's give you the big picture here. Here we are at Founders Plaza. It is 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind, well, that's going to be a little bit of a factor today. 13 miles an hour out of the south, and probably a little gusty. I see Japan Airlines. Now, what is it doing? This is unusual, but Japan Airlines, we had hoped to bring you the takeoff over here. But here's what I've been hearing from the air traffic control. They've been calling runway 18 left, which is the nominal takeoff runway over here on the west side. 18 left, they've been referring to it as 18 left short. So I don't think we're going to be seeing any heavy jets take off on 18 left because I guess they're doing some repairs and there's just not enough runway to support an international jetliner. So the planes that can will be going over to the east side, I'm gathering. A bummer. We do have a 747-8 cargo plane, Cathay Cargo Flight 91 to Anchorage. It is on the radar, and it is scheduled. Well, it was it was scheduled to leave at 7:15 a.m. So it's running a little bit late. So I don't know that the Dash 8s can go over the bridge. I may be wrong about that. I know the 380s can't. The A380s can't. So we will see what happens with that. Now let's check in with our viewers. Now I'm a little bit hamstrung with our messaging today because I don't have a separate computer for that. So let's see. There's Gerard, one of our mods. Hello, Gerard. Thank you for that. Big hello and a very warm welcome to you. Sean Bramlett saying hello. Damian Wan, good afternoon, joining just in time. Johnny wants me to get a temperature icon one day. And we have a super chat from RJ Luke. Happy Saturday. Keep up the great work. A $2 super chat. Thank you, RJ Luke. Very much appreciated. I think we had somebody checking in with a super chat after our last broadcast, and I thanked them in the chat. But it's unusual for a super chat to come in after we're off the air. Just Plains Crazy says there's an American Airlines captain coming in for a retirement flight on Flight 79, which I believe would be an international flight. I think it's from London. We'll have to keep a lookout for that. Maybe we will see some water cannon, perhaps. So I don't see anything coming in at the moment in terms of a wide-bodied aircraft here on the west side.
Onward 4084, DFW, traffic phone, right left short, sign up, please.
One left short, line up and wait, onboard 4084.
So the name of that captain is Greg, coming in from LHR. Well, I will definitely. Well, let's see where that is. 79. That plane's scheduled to arrive at 6:30 p.m. I guess we may not be here. Well, actually, estimated arrival 5:58. I don't think we'll be here that long today due to the heat, but we'll see. In any event, congratulations to Greg. All right, let's see what we do have. Just one solitary plane over at UPS. We were here on Thursday night, and when we left, and on Thursday night it was after midnight when we left, there were no planes left over there. So we got a 757. Do I see any activity there? I cannot see. I cannot tell.
Tower, good afternoon, Envoy 3503, visual, 18 right.
Texas Girl, our pal, saying good morning to everyone.
Envoy 3503, get target, 18 right, good land. 18 right, good land, Envoy 3503.
Pittsburgh Don, one of our mods, on my way to work, won't be able to be at the stream today. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you, Don. We appreciate your help.
Envoy 4084, good morning,
Good morning, onboard 4084.
Yeah, I kind of missed this one coming in. American 373 from San Diego and Airbus A321neo. We've noted in the last few days that Frontier has established a service betwixt here and San Diego. Oh, Steve likes my new corporate jet. You can come and pick me up anytime. Yeah, he's talking about this. Not the best job. But when I see a blank plane, you kind of say, "Oh, what would I do with that livery?" I didn't really do too much with that, but. Josh Aldrich is here. Hello, Josh, from Oklahoma City. I appreciate that. One of our mods. Let's see here. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Well, so Damien Wanwa, so if we'll have any UPS today, I suspect we'll see some coming in, or maybe that one that we just looked at going out. John says, nice day for flying out of DFW. It's, a bit windy, but it's nice. Vivian Graves. Good afternoon, sir. Well, you don't have to be so formal. Enjoying your live stream. Thank you, Vivian. Well, we're just getting started here. Jane Welshie Lady saying hello, everyone, from across the pond. We're on at a time which is somewhat palatable for our friends in the European zone. You can see where everybody likes to hang out here on a warm day. Wherever there's shade. Now where I am, Where I am, there is no shade, but see, we got an American Eagle E-Jet on the way in.
American 85 DFW showing in the morning, 18 left short, clear takeoff.
American 1385, clear for takeoff 18 left short.
Coming in from Panama City, Florida.
RNF 4.
Number
Yep,
175,
RNF
flight
4.
3503, American Eagle. Okay, I'm going to test something now. And I need your participation. What we're going to do is we've got a function. It's a new function which we're going to test, which will show where you are if you choose. Now, it's entirely voluntary. It doesn't automatically know where you are. But here's how it works. As long as you're either a member or a subscriber and you have access to the chat, type in the words hello from and then your city or your country or however specific you want to get. Don't put in your address, of course, but hello from city, and the software should identify where you are and it will show you on a map, so we'll be able to see where our viewers are. So let's give this a try. I've got to do this. So we've turned it on, and we're about to plug it in. There goes Emirates over the bridge. And we're about to see Korean Air go over the bridge as well. This is very unusual. Korean would normally take off right in front of us over here. But because of the current runway restrictions, and there goes Emirates. Emirates does generally go over to the east side. And we're going to quickly go over here to see where we see Japan Airlines lifting off into the afternoon sky. It's an A350-1000 when it comes into view. I was way behind it there. There it is. So there's JAL off to Tokyo. So again, what's happening here is they've shortened the takeoff runway over here on the west side, and so the big jets are not taking off over here.
High speed Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, cleared by 2952.
That's an east side arrival over there. That was a 777-200 coming in from Miami, American flight 3081. Okay, you ready to try our maps? So if you'll type in the chat hello from, and we'll see where you are. Let's see if this works. So it has generated little dots on the map where you are, and I think if somebody types in a new one, it will zoom into there. Let's see if that works. But let's see. So we've got people from Europe. Most of our viewers are in the US. Looks like somebody's in Southeast Asia. So Gerard's from the Netherlands, of course. Jam Traveler from Buellton, California. We've got Lampasas, Texas. So that's just a sampling. Now, of course, that's not everybody who's watching. It's just the people who volunteered where they're from. But that's pretty cool. Jeffrey checking in from London. Got Manhattan, Kansas, Jim Cayetano. Plymouth, Connecticut for Marco Celli. That is, that's pretty cool. I like it. Now, we won't keep this on all the time. We may try this again a little bit later in the broadcast. But I thank you for letting us know where you're watching from, and now we can show everybody where you are. Don't have anybody watching from Australia right now. Normally we had at least a couple of viewers in Australia and New Zealand, but no. We'll give this a try again later. A new feature here at Runway DFW. Where in the world is Runway DFW? Everybody knows where we are. It's down there in the corner of the screen. Well, we're waiting for Korean Air Flight 32 back to Incheon Airport in Seoul. Also for Emirates Flight 222 to Dubai. So the Korean Air flight is a Dash 9 Dreamliner. The Emirates flight is a 777 200 LR. One of Emirates' older planes, 17 years old. And those are both lined up. Looks like Emirates will be first. So we'll try to get you those as they lift off into the sky. I see nothing on the radar coming in here on the west side. Going out right now, we've got American 1114 to Puerto Vallarta. I guess we're going to be stuck with narrow gauge aircraft for the most part, although the wide body should be able to land on 18 right. And that includes British Airways, which will be the first of two A380s coming in. I believe British Airways is first. No, actually, well, maybe Qantas, I can't remember. But this is now a double 380 airport. AJ Ryder is with us to let us know, to identify some of the planes that you see here. And I thank you, AJ Ryder, for that. We have an anniversary to celebrate, although again my the device I'm using to broadcast with does not help us in that regard as far as showing it to you. So, but it's Mattingham, 83. Let me see if I can find. It doesn't indicate his level, but 37 months. One of our longest term members of the channel. So thank you so much. Marco Celli letting us know he saw Kevin last night. Kevin of Airline Videos Live. He was on live from LAX Friday night with one of his great nighttime broadcasts. You may have noticed that I have a cheesy, not cheesy, but since this hat is gives me some protection from the sun more than my regular US Runway DFW baseball cap, I stuck a Runway DFW sticker on it. Doesn't look quite right, does it? Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, landing about 1 p.m. Why, that's just about a half hour from now. So Korean Air Flight 32 is about to take off. I think we missed... Did we miss? Yeah, we missed Emirates. So we'll go with Korean Air. So we'll take a look over there, and we should see it lifting off from behind the terminal buildings. It is now rolling down runway 17 right over there on the east side of the field. There it goes. In the original, or the older, well, I should say not current Korean Air livery. And as many of you know, we, or I, will be in Seoul this September for several days of broadcasting from Incheon International Airport. We may also get over to Gimpo. That'll be our third consecutive year of doing that. And I have an ulterior motive for going to Korea because my son lives there with his new wife, so gives me a chance to say hello to them. But it also gives me a chance to give you a glimpse of a really cool airport, Incheon. Henry Wade says, I will go to DFW Airport and watch with my dad at 1. Will you be there? Short of some emergency, yes, we will be here for several hours. So I look forward to seeing you. Do I need one? Saying hello to everybody. Greetings to you. I see Beaker and Honeydew in the chat with us. Hello to you. Beaker and Honeydew is urging you to take action. I hope you will heed his suggestion. Got American Eagle 3340 coming in from Monterrey in Mexico. This will be an Embraer 170.
Our NASDAQ speed box runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 1799.
This is our third broadcast from DFW Airport this week. Our Tuesday edition was cut short a little bit by impending storms. We were able to make up for that on Thursday when we didn't go off the air until after midnight. We had some cool shots on Thursday towards the end of the show because they decided to let all the big planes take off on 18 right, which is closest to us. So we got pretty good view of what was going on. New subscriber D-Rec, welcome to you. Chris and Grace says hello from the Philippines post vacation. We got people all over the place here with us today. Uncle Phil says, I take the new livery for Korea does not have an emoji. I have not made one yet. No, that's a suggestion. The reason I haven't made one probably, at least, before we go to Korea, is because we don't normally when we're doing our nighttime streams, we don't normally see Korean Air, at least not the passenger plane. Sometimes we'll see a cargo plane. Got an update on the Qantas arrival. They're at 12:53. So if you're a fan of the A380 Super Jumbo, I hope you will stick around at least till then, because we'll be here in a few minutes. Chloe saying, Walt, all this rain has been making the mosquitoes aggressive. I found that out on Thursday. We had some mosquito action. Parking pretty full up here at I was lucky to have found a space when I did. One reason we're kind of in a little different location today is because I just had to park in whatever space was available. Michael Schwarzkopf saying hello from Carrollton, Texas. Not too terribly far away from where we're standing. So what are we looking at here? We've still got Cathay Cargo 747 on the radar. I don't know when it's scheduled to go out, but we will look forward to that when it happens. Jonas Anderson is saying hello. Greetings. And here's our friend Cloudy Sayers. Qantas Flight 7, A380, 15 minutes out, waiting. Hello, Walt. Hope you can catch a cool breeze at Founders. Well, there's a breeze. I can't, with any authority, say how cool it is. Well, I can say it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, it's not terrible. It's tolerable. But, Cloudy, we were talking about you the other night. You appeared on WFAA, a local channel here, and in regard to the I think it was the British Airways A380 that was landing when you were watching. And you were featured Cloudy was. Cloudy put up a screenshot of her appearance on her Instagram page, which is a Pilot Wife is her handle on Instagram, AA Pilot Wife, because her husband's a pilot. But I sent her the original clip, you know, not filmed off a TV screen, so that she could have that for forever and ever. Houston, Texas, y'all saying 87 degrees and cloudy where they are. Plenty of humidity. Beaker and Honeydew says, probably doesn't matter, but your audio was not synced when you talked. Well, that's because I have this unique ability to, it's kind of like ventriloquism, except my words don't synchronize with my lips. So I guess I'll just talk like this from now on, so you won't be able to see that this camera is not synchronized with my mouth. But thank you for pointing that out. Well, what do we got taken off over here? Why, it looks like American Flight 757. And this is one of those flights that irks me. I always mention it. It always makes me not angry, but just why do they do that? American Airlines giving a Boeing flight number to an Airbus plane. And it's going to Seattle, which of course is... No, it's going to... No. Oh. Yeah, this one goes to Seattle, yes. Which is, you know, the home of Boeing. Or nearby. So I don't know, did they do that on purpose? Is it like a tribute? Is it a diss to the Airbus? Is it... what is it? On the other hand, we always give kudos to UPS, which does give a 757 flight number to one of its 767s to a 767 going to Louisville when we're here in the evening. I have fears that our little talking box here with our announcements is going to go south on us because it's in the sun. But we'll see. Ryan Paulding says humidity in Houston. What a shock. Salinas family, the A380 is coming. As you look at a Volaris A320 going to Guadalajara, flight 1801. Let's see, do I see the A380? I don't see it quite yet on the radar. Oh, I see it now. It's just to the west of us. Can I see it in the sky? So the A380 is somewhere over there in the skies to the west of us, and it should be big enough that I can see it, but maybe it's tucked away behind a cloud. So I am not picking it up with my experienced aviation eyeballs. Not over there, as far as I can see. But it's on the radar, so we'll see it soon in real life. Oh, I see it. I see it. Question is, can I... I have to go by the lamp post. There it is. There's Qantas Flight 7 coming in from Sydney. It is headed north now. It'll circle back around. And then we'll get a much better shot of it. You'll probably see my head go through the picture there. Well, we have the Grapevine Visitors Shuttle here stopping by. I don't know if they've let anybody out or on or what. I believe that's a free service. Grapevine is technically the town that we're in right now, adjacent to the airport. It's got a very nice downtown area, a lot of restaurants and shops. So there's our promo for Grapevine, Texas. Whoa, Doug Jackson has just checked in with a $100 super chat. Thank you, Doug Jackson. Hello, Walton Mods and fans from Maine. It's a lovely 52 degrees Fahrenheit where you are. Send some of that down here. Thank you, Doug. All right, headed out now. Well, let's watch what's coming in. It's American 1055 from San Diego and Airbus A321 here on Runway DFW for a Saturday afternoon. Once again, we've got a not insignificant breeze this afternoon. I mean, not gale force winds, but it's still about 13 miles an hour. Right now coming straight out of the south. These runways are north and south running here, so they're flying right into the wind. American 2926 to Tucson, Arizona is headed out now. It's an 737-800. An A320 coming in from El Paso, Texas. Flight 1801.
Golf
20th century plane for you there. And for those new to the channel, that's how we like to identify 20th century planes. We give them a jingle. Kelly's saying the Qantas A380 now making the turn south of Denton, which is to the north of us. Here's the information about that flight from El Paso, thanks to AJ Ryder. Tom 7505 says most of the DFW airport facilities are in Grapevine, including all of the terminals. However, I believe by design that the airport touches all of the, or a number of other cities, including both Dallas and Fort Worth, in some way or another. I know Irving is one on one side, but I think there's a finger of Dallas which stretches over here. Frontier 3966 from Denver, an Airbus A320. That one had, I don't know if you could pick it out, Buck the pronghorn on its tail. Buck the pronghorn. We've got almost got Qantas in our sights now. Prior to that, we've got American Flight 2591 from Fresno, a 737-800, and right behind that will be the big A380. So, 380 alert. We have risen the flag for that. So this plane will exit runway 18 right, and we will now turn our attention to the northern skies where the Qantas A380 will be coming in from Sydney, flight number 7. Coming through the shrubbery. This plane completing a 14-hour and so far 14-hour and 42-minute flight of 8,000 some miles, 7,400 miles. May it have a gate awaiting for it. So we've seen some long flights recently where they've, what was it, the Cathay Pacific plane came in and it had to wait for more than a half hour for a gate last Saturday, I think it was. pretty amazing sight. So there you have a King. We like to call it the King, the A380. And here you have a Queen. Cathay Cargo. Used to be Cathay Pacific Cargo. Now they just call it Cathay Cargo. This one's going to Anchorage on its way back to the Far East. This is flight number 91. 7478. 4 is greater than 2, as we just saw. This is a 12-year-old aircraft. And I believe it does have the newer designation of Cathay Cargo. Of course, you're probably familiar with it, the planes being listed as Cathay Pacific Cargo. They took the Pacific out for some reason, I don't know why. Let's see, can we still get these both in the same shot? Well, there we go, King and Queen. So this is, well, I don't know where this is going. Could be going over the bridge, because again, the runway on 18 left, which is the takeoff runway over here, is shortened for some work being done. But I don't know if this is too big. I think this plane is too big to fly, to go over the bridges. I know the 747 400s can go over the bridge, but I don't think this size can. So perhaps we'll be lucky and it'll take off here on runway 18 right. That'd be super nice. I don't know about Little Kelly, but they are unique. So we'll see what's going to happen here. I suspect it'll take off here on 18 right, which means they'll be making a left turn towards us at some point, but it'll have to wait for clearance to make sure it avoids the incoming traffic on 18 right. However, it appears to be making a turn in the other direction, which would indicate it's going to be going out on 18 left. So maybe it doesn't have the maybe it's got a light load. I believe it's got to clear for takeoff. Turn and burn. So, all right. It's LA Plane Spotter, who you might know as Rudy. Rudy, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday to you. We've got the passengers on the Grapevine tourist bus are now getting ready to go back. There was a woman who came out. I didn't get a picture of her. She was waving a flag to let the passengers know that they were about to depart. And there they go, off to their next stop. Vivian Graves says, hi sir, what my husband worked Cathay Pacific in the cargo area of operation here at DFW.
Golf 8, crowd 18 left, and ground
Ricky Hernandez says, hello Walt and everyone from SC7. I don't know what SC7 is, but hello. So alert the Game Boy, yes, it's our understanding that 1-8 left is shortened. I'm assuming that's because they're doing some work. Just had a little hydration break there. Red Barch 9 says, flying on a 747, still on my bucket list. I'll have to go to LAX, SFO, or Chicago to catch a ride on Lufthansa to ride the Queen of the Skies. Yeah, I've been lucky enough now the last 2 years to ride on both an A380 and a 747, and they were, yes, both on my, I don't really have a bucket list, but I certainly did want to say that I'd been on those two classic planes. But, you know, I can say that I've been on, during my career of being, well, during my lifetime, I've been on, I think we've got a special livery coming in here. I've been on a 720, no, it's not a special livery, sorry. On an Airbus, I'm sorry, a Boeing 720, which is a variant of the 707. Never was on the 707. I was on a Delta DC-8 during its swan song years. Been on lots of 727s. Been on the L1011 and been on the DC-10. But was I taking pictures then? No. So I don't have visual documentation of that. Flight 2317 coming in there from LAX. There's AJ Ryder to document that for us. Thank you. E-Man says, seeing the Qantas A380 and the Cathay 747 together was a wonderful shot. We get lucky sometimes. Let's see what we got here. See if we got some top of the hour music here. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We saw the Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney just a few minutes ago, although I have to be honest, that picture was taken from the park across from the In-N-Out Burger at LAX. Belly shot there. But we'll be here with you for the next few hours, given that hoping that everything continues to work in the hot sun. And so thanks for watching. Boatstone says they were able to fly jump seat on a Continental 747 a few years ago. Wow. Yeah, if you're going to fly in a 747 as a passenger, not as a cargo, you might, think about doing that sooner rather than later, of course, because there's just not that many options left. You should have a few more years to be able to get a ride on an A380, although your choice of airlines will probably diminish as time goes on. Emirates is probably a pretty sure bet for at least another 8 or 10 years, but I don't know about the others. Lance Cole, author, saying greetings, Walter All from Southwest England. Super show. Thank you, Lance. Cinnamoroll Aviation says a Qatar 777-200LR with a 25 years of excellence sticker is on the radar. We will be looking out for that. Let's do another one of our experiments. We have a new feature. Is this working? There you go. We have a new feature which lets you identify where you are in the world, and we can put it on a map. We tried it earlier and it did work, so we're going to try it again now and see how you like it. Now, the way it works is you type in hello from, the words hello from, and then your location, your city or your country. You don't put in your address, of course. Cities work well, cities and countries. And then the map figures out where you are, and it puts your icon where you're located. And this is entirely voluntary, but if you start doing that now, we will get the map ready and see if it works again. Because this is kind of experimental. So here comes the map. And so if you put hello from in the chat and then type your location, it will pop up on the map. And there you see people popping up. We have some people here in the USA. Earlier we had people in Europe, somebody in Southeast Asia. And I don't know if we can zoom in on this. But anyway, that's how it works, and it's kind of cool. And I don't know what the delay is involving. Oh, there we go. So it certainly helps illustrate our worldwide coverage, and it lets you see yourself. Look at all these places popping up.
Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground on the outside of American 928.
So that's how it works. We'll have to come up with a name for this and some graphics or something so we can make use of it. But I really didn't expect it to work this well. So anyway, the way you work it is to just in the chat, and of course you have to be a channel member or subscriber to be in the chat. Just type in hello from and then your location, and the map tries to figure out where you are. Wow, look at all these people. Don't have any in the Far East or in Australia or New Zealand making themselves known. We've got plenty of people here in the US and Canada and Europe And so I thank all of you for participating in our little map experiment. More and more people. So this is our new way of being interactive with you, the viewer. Okay, thanks for participating. I'll turn that off for now, I think. Well, at least we'll leave that on. We've got Alaska, flight 1460 going to San Diego, a MAX 9. We were talking about this earlier. It's a new route for, well, actually, I guess we got Frontier going to San Diego and Alaska going to San Diego now. And I'm pretty sure American also flies to San Diego. So San Diego, we've, as our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live would say, we've got you covered.
Offward 4010 Golf Bay, cross me left, ground plane 5 there, side, have a good day.
Yeah, cross 20 left at Golf Bay, have a ground inside, thanks, hello, please.
Oscar 1460, car departure, have a good flight.
Have a great deal, please.
There's our map again. Andrea Molson's got some jobs to do. Thank you, Andrea, for participating. And we'll see you again next time. Flyer KG says, I had 3 seats to myself on a 747 once. That's... wow. Was there an echo if you shouted out? Guitar player checking in from a very sunny LAX. American Airlines flagship livery will be arriving at DFW from Haneda in less than 14 minutes. Ooh, that's excellent. Well, Cloudy Sayers is liking this. I'm glad for that. Got a Delta flight on approach to the takeoff position here. I'm gonna say this is flight 2798 to Salt Lake City, one of the Delta hubs. It's an Airbus A220. I think was it Delta? I think Delta has recently inaugurated a flight to Seoul from Salt Lake. American 2904 coming in from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. Stone saying hello from Sydney, Australia. That should put you on our map, should it not? Or maybe the map has to be on when you... No, I don't think so. No, we'll check back. That plane got away from us here. It did get away from us, didn't it? Well, we'll try this. That would be American 1697 from Colorado Springs, 737-800. Frontier Flight 4690 from Ontario, California, an Airbus A321 Neo with Sierra. The bighorn sheep on its tail is next to arrive here at DFW Airport on a windy and warm Saturday afternoon. Let's see how that map is doing. See, I don't know if this map has to be displayed in order for the hellos to pop up. I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's a work in progress. It may not be entirely, you know. But we'll see. Oh, hey, it's Greg saying hello. Oh, there we go. I see what happens. When we tap on your name, it goes to the map. All right, we'll work on that. Let's see. See, I'm learning this as we go. I didn't have the opportunity to test this because you only can test it in a live environment. Let's try this again. Hello from Lubbock in Texas. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Sydney is not popping up on there, is it, Boatstone? I don't know why. Michael likes the feature. Say hi from Minnesota. Maybe it has to see a city, I don't know. Austin Swafford wants me to tap on their name. Hello, Austin. Lance Cole, does it need a capital H in order on hello for it to work? I do not know. The little legend up in the upper left-hand corner of the screen seems to indicate that capitalization is not imperative. And I did not write this software. It's just been made available to me on my device. So let's see, Burleson, Texas. Burleson is popping up on the map there. Does it go to a state? Okay, it goes to Nebraska. Hello, Randy. Let's try Josh Aldrich. Josh, are you in Sydney? Of course, you don't. It doesn't know where you are. It just says where you say you are. Hello from White Plains. We could do this forever, couldn't we? I could do this from home. Audrey. Hello from Dallas, Texas. Okay, so well, I won't play around with this too much, but it is fun to see. But if you're just joining us, it's a map of the world which if you type in hello from in your location like this, Yolanda Martinez, hello from Fort Worth, and there's Fort Worth. And Chris with the camera say, I'm covered up. Well, in some areas where we have a lot of viewers, I guess you would be covered up. I apologize for that. All right, well, we'll continue to mess around with that new function. I have to cover my mouth now because our third camera is not synced up with our sound, and so if I reveal my lips, then you'll see that it's not lip synced. So far, equipment is holding up in the heat. We've got American 1014 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. 737-800 next on Runway DFW on this Saturday, May 30th. Next to last day of the month. I'm thinking it's our last broadcast of the month of May. Josh Aldrich is everywhere. Well, he's been a lot of places, that's for sure. American 1531 to Boise is next out. Bounce around a little bit here. Take a look at this plane coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. Flight 1324, 737-800. Flight time just a little over 2 hours to Los Cabos. Popular destination from here. American 3778 is next to arrive. It's American Eagle 3778 from San Antonio, Texas. It'll be an Ember 175. The Jeff and All Project wants to know, maybe you find a way to zoom in on the United States. Can we do that? First of all, let us thank Alexia Rivera for a $1.99 super chat. I guess that was a super sticker. Maybe it appeared on the screen. So let's see. Hello from the United States. Well, I guess it just goes right to the middle of the United States. Just Plains Crazy is in nearby Euless. I see the problem is, you can't type howdy, you have to type hello for it to appear on the map. And Matt Simmons says, it's so cool you can bring together people from all over the world. Keep up the great work. Thank you. All right, let's see. We have next out American 420 to Denver. Get it, 420, Denver. They're so clever over there at American. It's an Airbus A321. Chip with a super sticker. Thank you, Chip, for the $3 super sticker. Clouds are going in and out here today. It was supposed to have been mostly cloudy. So far it's been mostly sunny. I'm hoping the overcastness accelerates as we go through the afternoon. It'll make it a little more comfortable with this nice breeze. Okay, so I think we had somebody checking in from India. Let's see if we can plot them on a map here. We're experimenting with our map feature, and yes, it did seem to work. Rohit Parkal, there he is, smack dab in the middle of India. Kind of visualize where our viewers are. It's amazing. Boatstone saying hello from the Mediterranean coast of Spain. And somebody, a domestic viewer, we say hello to them in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So there's our new Runway DFW mapping our viewers feature. And again, I'll have to come up with a name for this, some snappy name to promote this feature and to maybe get a little musical introduction. Kevin Z1P6U says, good afternoon to me and the Runway DFW family. Well, it's Saturday. We are here at the big airport. Been on the air for about an hour and a half now. But I've been here for 2.5 hours setting up. We've got a little different setup today. I'm not, I think it'll need some tweaking. But it's working so far. So let's see if this works. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Now I guess you can't put any words after the location. You've got to just say hello and from and then your city and country, ideally. Delta is here. It's flight 521 from LAX, 737-800. A 25-year-old plane with the older Delta livery on it. On Thursday night, we had a first officer come out, an American Airlines first officer. He presented me with a couple of American Airlines trading cards. One of them, a 707 trading card, which was really super cool, and I thank him for that. Hope he'll stop by again and say hello. This is flight 2459, American Airlines going to San Diego again? I mean, I was saying we got a lot of San Diego flights, but this is ridiculous. So we've got American Frontier, and what else? Let's go over here for real quick and see a train. This, I think, is, what is that? Is that the Silver Line? It's wrapped in something. Oh no, yeah, that's the silver. That's the Dart Silver Line, which goes from here to Plano, Texas, across the northern stretch of DFW. It's relatively new. It just opened up late last year, as I recall. Haven't been on it yet. Chris with his camera, who's in Walt's neighborhood, suggested name. Thank you for that. That's a pretty good one. It's really not my neighborhood, though, is it? I think this is not the San Diego flight going out. This is rather headed to Guadalajara, flight 1254 to 737-800. And you hear the flight controllers saying something about runway 18 left short. I believe there is some, it's an abbreviated runway currently due to some work at the south end of it. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. Flight 1601, if I didn't already say that. Now I think we've got the flight to, let's see. This flight's going to LAX. Airbus A321 Neo, flight 3334. Just Plains Crazy with a $5 super chat. Is it here? Is it here? Where is it? AA has a retiring captain coming in on Flight 79 from London Heathrow. Congratulations to Captain Greg. And yeah, I think that's happening around 6 p.m. I'm not sure if we will still be here then. So, but our best to Captain Greg. We've got Flight 21 coming in from London Heathrow right now. This is a 7879 Dreamliner, Flight 21. In my observation, we're not usually here at this hour of the day. Usually most of the London flights we see are 777-200s or 300s from American Airlines. The only other airline that flies to London from here is British Airways. They have one flight a day, and it is the A380. Sith E Key. I went out to the observation area at Love Field and it was really nice. Enjoyed about an hour of plane spotting. It is a very nice facility. Congratulations to the city of Dallas for establishing that on our behalf. And yeah, if you're in the vicinity, do check it out. Hello.
Hi, it's me again.
Oh, it's good to see.
Yeah. I made your bracelet.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh. There's Runway DFW on it.
Yeah.
That's so nice. Let me show everybody
I
here.
like it.
Can you see it?
Anyways, I just wanted to come say hi again.
Hello.
Yeah, I saw you too.
Can you remind me of your name?
I'm Kat, but online I'm Rainbow Kid Aviation.
Okay, Rainbow
Yeah.
Kid Aviation. Well, I know that.
I'm in the chat a lot, so probably.
No, I know the name,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, yeah. So, can we get a picture?
Pardon?
Can we get a picture together?
Sure.
Daniel.
Let's see if we can make this work. There's Rainbow Kid Aviation. Let's see, is this on? Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. Did I ever give you a sticker? Well, I'll give you another one. Would you like a sticker? There you go.
Awesome. I'll let you get back to it.
Okay.
No flagship DFW is coming in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Very shortly. So, awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Rainbow Kid Aviation, everybody. From Los Angeles, well, we kind of barely saw that. Flight 1186 and Airbus A321. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to try to show you Alaska going out here. It's Alaska Flight 365, I believe. Going to Seattle, MAX 9. And you may have just seen there a Qatar plane. That's the Qatar with the 25 years of excellence sticker. I believe this is being towed. I can't see on my little screen here. I think it's being towed to long-term parking to make space at Terminal D for other aircraft before it goes back to Doha. And then we were going to say that the the king over here, where is it? There it is. Qantas King will soon be departing that gate because it's got to make room for British Airways A380 coming in later this afternoon. Now that we have two A380s to take care of on a daily basis here at DFW. So we check back in our map. So it looks like it's possible that some locations may drop off after a bit. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find some documentation on this because this is a brand new function. But as you can see, it's a world map, and our viewers who say in the chat hello from and then your location. So for instance, if I said hello from Grapevine, Texas, it would appear in the map. So as you can see, most of our viewers are in North America. We've got somebody there in South America, a couple of locations in India, several of our viewers hailing from Europe, and so we're glad to see all of you. Skittles is here. We know where she is, up in the greater Northwest. Greetings, Walt Mods and everyone. I'm quite enjoying the new Runway DFW shirt, sweatshirt, and hat I purchased from your merch store. Thank you, and have a great day. Oh, thank you, Skittles. Skittles, one of our long-term friends, and as we've said before, next month she is going to be a summa cum laude graduate from college with a degree in, I can't remember the exact degree, maybe you can remind us, Skittles, of the, it's an aviation management degree, I think, of some sort. So, you know, she could be running an airport soon, and we're counting on her. We're counting on you, Skittles, to establish a nice airport or a nice viewing area for all your friends. Emery Yurta says, greetings from College Station, Texas, with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. To appear on the map, I think you have to say the word hello, and you don't have to make it a super chat. Jeffy, hello from Saskatoon in Saskatchewan. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the flagship livery. That's 777 300 ER coming in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Celebrating American Airlines' 100th Anniversary. Unfortunately, the heat haze kind of messes with our crystal clear view of it from this distance, but a fan favorite for sure. The flight from the land of the rising sun. 10 hours and 41 minutes. That's how it clocks in. There's the new Terminal F under construction in the background there. Well on its way. I believe that'll have 31 gates when it's complete. And there you can see the nose cone of this, the red nose cone of this plane. Emery, you're just with a $2 super chat. When is the last Fiji flight out of DFW? It is in December, so we've got a little while to catch up with Fiji before then. But we are sad to see it go. That's always a welcome. That was a welcome addition to the international roster here. Almost looks like a military plane, doesn't it? At a distance. Oh, hey, it's Greg says, I saw that plane close up on a layover in Miami. Beautiful bird. The livery is based on a DC-3, which you can see in the American Airlines C.A. Smith. Is that C.A. Smith? I think that's what it is. Museum here at in Fort Worth at the American Airlines headquarters. They borrowed heavily from that design. Of course, that was an aluminum skin bird. This one just painted gray.
Yes, sir.
And there's Rudy. It's a cool livery. Well, I agree. Beaker and Honeydew still waiting for their 1 to 400 scale model of that 777. Cloudy, our friend Cloudy, says that Fiji last flight, September 5th, is her recollection. Thank you, Cloudy. check our map again. We've got Sound Right Studios saying hello from Sydney, Australia. Hot Gospeler checking in from San Antonio, Texas. And Optimistic Mountain Landscape. Let's zoom in. Well, I guess it's not picking up on Green Valley, Arizona for some reason. This is a work in progress. So maybe it'll get better as it goes along. Becky England likes all the animal liveries on the Frontier planes. We like those too, and we like to feature them when we can. When they get close enough for us to get a good look at the tails. American 2719 from Phoenix, Arizona, and Airbus A321neo is our next arrival. Let us look to the northern skies for that one. See there a Viva Aerobus that kind of snuck in on us while we were looking at our map. That came in from Monterrey, Mexico, an Airbus A320 flight 7826. Nell Simpson saying hello from Edinburgh in Scotland. Our next narrow body arrival is from Santa Ana, California, Max 8, American 2644. Audrey Cortez says, I like the flagship livery, but the retro livery for American Airlines is probably better. I agree with you totally on that one. And I think you're talking about the one with the AA, the red and blue AA on the tail. That's the one I like the best. It was the livery American sported before its current livery, which they changed out, I think, in the early teens. Has the red, white, and blue stripes down the fuselage. The bare metal fuselage. Very nice. Galena says hi, Walt. Hello to you, Galena. Steve Lundaby, imploring you to subscribe and like. Look at some of the cloud cover we have today. I guess it is mostly cloudy, but they're pretty thin clouds. This is an E-jet. Coming in from Killeen, Texas. Flight 3549 American Eagle. Earlier, someone was asking about UPS, and at the moment, at a depot which often has as many as a dozen planes or more in it, there's just this one lone UPS 757 sitting around. Well, this is interesting. Soccer Legend says Emirates might bring the Airbus A380 back to DFW during the FIFA World Cup. It's possible because the tournament is expected to attract a large number of international visitors. Well, you hear a lot of different things about that. You hear that because of the current world situation, that some people who might have considered coming may not. It's kind of up in the air in a lot of places. Hotels aren't as booked up as they thought they were, going to be. So I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. But certainly if they bring back the A380, we'll try to be here to see it. Michael Schwarzkopf says, I think American Airlines did the bare metal livery to save weight for improved fuel efficiency. I think that was one reason, and one reason they had to get away from that concept was that a lot of newer planes had sections which were made out of composites, which are not bare metal, so it just wouldn't work. So they had to paint them. Hot Gosper says, Killeen to DFW, what is that, 5 minutes? It's not very long. Lufthansa A340, one of my favorite planes, 5 minutes away. Thank you, Galena. Generally that comes in on the east side, unfortunately, but I always cross my fingers for a west side arrival. Let's see if we can get a bead on that. Too soon to tell. But I love the A340-300, which is the plane that this specifically is. Big fan. Is my head in the way of the shot? No. I'm trying to reposition our our tertiary camera here, and not being very successful at it so far. Let's see. Well, that doesn't exactly work. I guess it's okay. It's better. It's a Delta. Delta Flight 2800 from Salt Lake, Airbus A320. One of Delta's older aircraft. Frontier. Going to Phoenix, Flight 3971. That one's got... Trixie the Fox on its tail. There's Trixie. Well, it looks like Lufthansa 438, the A340, is coming in on the east side. Regrettably, but we'll try to get you a shot. Hey, look at you!
We were here a couple months ago, and his brother was here too, and he got the stickers, so they're stuck on everything now.
Well, I got mine stuck on my hat. Is it still stuck there? Yeah, I guess it is.
So he saw you on the YouTube today, so he wanted to stop by and say hello.
What's your name again? Henry. Pleasure to see you again. You like another sticker to put on another something or other? Okay. It's nice of you to come out. We'll give Henry a sticker. Henry, you want to come along around here and say hello to everybody? Right there. There's Henry. There's a sticker for you. Thank you. Okay, Henry has been sent. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
There. Now let's see if we can get a bead on the The A340. I see it. Remember, 4 engines are greater than 3 or 2. There it is, coming out of the northern sky from Frankfurt. We'll have some obstructions as we watch it come in. It's flight 438 from Frankfurt. So this will be our, we're kind of lucky today, our third quad jet of the day, or our third quad jet type of the day. Did I say we had some obstructions? I think we're clear of them now. So we'll see this come in, not quite land, but pretty close. There's my second favorite plane, the A340-300, second only to the 747. And just for the record, the 24-year-old plane dating back to the year 2001. That was a 10-hour flight from Frankfurt, 4,400 nautical miles. Well, we've got another wide body coming in just a minute. First, we've got American 877 from Silao in Mexico, 737-800. That'll be followed by Flight 71 from Frankfurt, a 787-8 Dreamliner. So here comes the flight from Mexico. I asked myself, will I ever ride on an A340? And chances are pretty slim. Unless I found some kind of incomparable fare. I know the A340-600, which Lufthansa will be phasing out later this year, which has got larger engines and I guess a bigger fuselage. That one has a downstairs restroom, which I always found fascinating. The 300 variant does not have that, as far as I've been told. So now we're waiting for the Dreamliner coming in from Frankfurt. That's interesting. We've got 2 Frankfurt flights in short order. guessing that must have similar statistics to the Lufthansa flight, which was about 10 hours. Well, this one did it a little faster, 9 hours and 29 minutes, so it's about 30 minutes faster on this newer aircraft, at least according to Flight Radar 24. So it shaved a half hour out of that flight. I'm assuming they took similar routes. Thank you, AJ Ryder, for that information. Flyer KG says, I once saw that the A340-600 is 11 meters longer than the A340-300. That's quite a bit of, that's like a yard line in American football. Well, it's a little bit after the hour of 2 o'clock. Let's give our affiliates an opportunity to identify themselves here on the YouTube streaming network.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Thanks so much, Warren Barnett. We're into our third hour of coverage here. We are looking forward to the arrival of the British Airways A380. And I'm going to check now to see when we can expect to see that. LHR.
How you doing, sir?
Hello.
Man, we're some of your followers, man.
Oh, wow. Well, it's good to see you. Hold on a second. So British Airways scheduled to be here at 5:05. So about 3 hours from now. So we'll hold out for that.
I'm Dexter. This is my nephew, Zion.
Dexter, and what's your name? Diner? Diner. Pleasure to meet you guys.
Take a picture of y'all together?
Sure. You're welcome.
Yeah, we've been following you for a while.
That's so nice. Would you like some stickers?
Yeah, you got one?
Oh, we got a couple. Might be able to accommodate you.
I remember it was a live that you was at Dallas Love Field.
Yeah.
And he was flying.
Yeah, I was flying in on
wow.
South, it was a Southwest.
Thank you, man. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
we'll pop over to Love Field on occasion.
Yeah, we're going to run by there. And then we got to stop by there for a few minutes. And then we got to graduation receipt.
Graduation.
Hey, man, it was a pleasure. Thank
So
you.
nice to
Checking
see you.
out your service.
Great to see you too. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice to catch up with viewers. Rohit Parkal says, I flew on the Lufty A340-600 from Frankfurt to Delhi in 2028 business class. Had some awesome Chardonnay. And I did get a chance to see the below deck toilets after permission. You have to get permission? I thought that was like a standard thing. But what do I know? I'm not generally an international traveler. I've done some international traveling. But the CRJ of some description, we will tell you in just a second. CRJ 701ER. American Eagle Flight 5002 arriving from Durango. And that would be Durango, Colorado. United Flight 1062 from San Francisco is next up. Turn this camera around here. The United Flight is going to be an Airbus A320. The 22-year-old Airbus A220. A320, I'm sorry. Flight 1062. Aeromexico Connect, an Embraer 190AR, is on final now from Mexico City. Here for a moment. Thank you for giving us something to listen to while eating our lunch at the Founders Plaza. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Well, here's something you'll be able to see if you are eating lunch at the Founders Plaza. This Aeromexico Connect flight from Mexico City. I need a little hydration break here. So let me dial down my microphone while I slurp for a bit. All right, I'm back. Newly refreshed. And a reminder that you're watching Runway DFW live on YouTube. It's kind of a quiet time now. I think we're gonna do our membership announcements. We have memberships here at Runway DFW. It's a paid option and it helps us stay on the air. And I want to thank every one of our paid viewers for helping support this channel so that you can see it. Even if you don't support us financially, we'll help. We'd appreciate your support with a like and or a subscription, which is free. Subscription is free. It's the memberships which cost money. So let's play our music while our musical device is still working. Here we go. So now at 2:20 p.m., let us check in with the names of our Runway DFW members. Our list, as always, starts with the name of James Webb. You know him. He's our channel sponsor. Thank you, James, for everything you do for this channel. And now here are the names of our Quadjet members as of 8 a.m. this morning. If you're a new member since then, look for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Okay, 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England. Thank you to Bebe, to Brian D., to Charlie Bowles, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cinnamoroll Aviation. Thanks to Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford. Thank you to Deeg. Thanks to Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Quadjet members Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, John Littman, John Gregory. Thanks to Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt. Quadjet channel members Kevin Kelly, KS Ab Geek, Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS. Thanks so much to Mike G, official weatherman Josh, Quadjet members Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Thank you to Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, Robert Brune, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, our friend Skittles, our pal Steve Lundby up there in North Dakota, Texas Girl, a regular here at Runway DFW, thank you Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Now for the next few minutes you'll see our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members. Thanks to each of you for supporting Runway DFW. Well, we're about to see what is this? Finnair, Flight 19 from Helsinki. Regrettably, it's coming in on the east side today, but we'll get a look at that here on Runway DFW. What do you know? We got another flight from San Diego coming in. American 2687 and Airbus A321 on Runway DFW as we continue to thank our Runway DFW viewers. Alaska Flight 440 from Seattle is next. 737-900. Michelle RS, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. hello, Kevin. How are you? Kevin got a question about the blue tripod behind me. This has a very unusual name. It's called Jolly Can. Jolly Can. Jolican. It's AH75 model. It's very lightweight. I have it kind of as a travel tripod, but I'm doing some experimenting today with a more minimal setup here at the airport to kind of plan for future travel. So, let me give you a look at it, Kevin. I mean, this is just a $30, like $35, I think, at Amazon. So let's see if we get a little look at it here. There's the Jolly Can. I've got an adapter on top for a slide-in tripod head. It's windy, but it's very lightweight. But I've got it weighed down with my drink bag, and it has many sections. It folds up pretty small. Now that's not it doesn't have a fluid head on it. I would only use it for a fixed camera. So I've got another travel tripod which has a kind of a fluid head on it, which works a little better than this one, or if that's what you got to rely on. So I hope that answers your question, Kevin. American Flight 3825 coming in from Las Vegas. Airbus A321neo. Okay, Kevin, now I have a question for you. Will you answer this? You don't have to answer, or you can text me. How about that? I was curious to know what your new Panasonic camera model is, because it's been getting a lot of nice comments. And like you, I like to use the Panasonics whenever I can, because they're just so much more versatile. They have a wider lens and a good zoom. Can't use them at night. But anyway, I'd be curious to know. So let me know, Kevin, if you can share that information with me, if not with our audience. Right, HC 1600. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, it sounds like you're happy with it, and the viewers seem to like the picture. I look good on my screen. It's number 170, sorry. It's American Eagle 3257. From, I believe, Sioux Falls, is that correct? Yes. Kevin, loving the new camera. It's nice that I can plug in a Zoom remote. Ah, that's the trick. I like that idea. Yeah, none of the cameras I have 3 Panasonic cameras, none of which have that functionality, and that is nice. Thanks for letting me know about that. You have to reach over to the top of the camera to do the zoom ins. American 1440 coming in from San Luis Potosí in Mexico, 737-800. Rudy, it is a, you know, as summery days go, I guess it's not officially summer yet, but as days go, it's pretty nice. Got a nice breeze. It's gone up to 90 degrees. Wind out of the southeast at 14 miles an hour. We're almost finished with our rundown of Runway DFW channel members. And that completes our list. Thanks so much to our Quadjet, Trijet, and Twinjet members. If you're a new member today, since this morning, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Thanks to all of you. There's our meatball. There's our meatball. And this is where we usually drop the music, so let me attend to that. All right, thanks to all of our members. We had just now some gifted members, I believe. Hold on a second. Let me consult my YouTubes so I can give the proper thank yous. So a Red Bark, if I pronounced that correct, sent a gift membership in, and the recipient is Uncle David. So thank you for that. I see Allison N in the chat. Hello, Allison. Rudy says, I forgot United flies there too. So much, so much American at DFW. Yeah, we get we get Delta, we get United, we get Frontier, we used to get Spirit. Oh, we get Sun Country. I think we get an Allegiant flight or two in. Usually when we're here we don't see that. I may be wrong about Allegiant. course, as you know, probably, that Allegiant has merged, or Sun Country has merged into Allegiant, but they're still operating as separate airlines. Allegiant based in Vegas, Sun Country based in Minneapolis, St. Paul. I believe I see now. Let me see if we can catch this for you. No, I guess not. So I was thinking that I saw that the A380 had moved out, but no, not yet. This is the Qantas A380. It will be moving out before 5 o'clock when the British Airways A380 comes in. And this will get moved over to to long-term parking just south of Terminal D before the British Airways A380 gets in here. Around 5 o'clock, and let's see, what time is it now? 2:45. So we're still a couple hours or more, a little bit more away from that time. Rudy wants to know if I'm coming to Cranky Dorkfest this year. Yes, I am. I've got my reservations at the Hotel H. And there's Kevin. I'm planning to take some still shots today on my Sony. Got some great lenses that I haven't used in a while. That's something I haven't ever done, I don't think, here. I've got, those Sony cameras we use at night that I've got good lenses for, but I've never used them for still shots, really. So good luck to you, Kevin. But yeah, I'll be going to Cranky Dork Fest. I'll be staying at I have my reservations at the Hotel H. And but I still haven't gotten my reservations for flights yet. And I'm still thinking, I'll most likely fly American from here to LAX. But then from LAX to Seoul, which would be my next destination, I have flown Korean Air. Wait, is that right? Yeah, Korean Air twice. Once on a 747, once on an A380 in the last 2 years. I'm thinking about going this time on Asiana A380 because it will be the last time I'll be able to fly on Asiana. I've never been on Asiana. It'll give me another chance to get on an A380. So that's my thinking right now. I haven't pushed the button on that one yet. My other option would be Air Premia, which flies a Dreamliner between LAX and Seoul. And I've heard good things about that, and the price is certainly right. But I might be able to fly that, assuming it stays in business, next year. But I won't have another chance to get on Asiana, so that might be my flight from DFW to Seoul. I'm sorry, from LAX to Seoul. Rudy, it'd be great to see you again too, and everybody who I get to hang around with that I don't usually see. We're going to see Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is going to be there. I think Warren from Waz Radio. I think he's going to be there too. I'm not sure about that. American Flight 2594 to Salt Lake is an Airbus A321 on runway DFW. So what would you do if you were at LAX in late September and you wanted to go from there to Seoul? What airline would you take based upon what you'd like to do or maybe your experience? Again, I didn't have any problem with Korean Air, aside from the fact that they were not keen on me taking pictures on aboard the flight. But there's other choices too. I could fly through Seattle, I think. We're going to zip around here for another Qantas flight. This is a flight from Melbourne, if I'm not mistaken. The Dreamliner. Not a daily flight. That is flight 21. And that's been in the air for 15 hours, 22 minutes, 7,800 mile journey. It is very punctual, just 3 minutes behind its scheduled arrival. And it actually took off about almost an hour late from Melbourne, so they made up some good time on the way. Caught the jet stream coming over, I guess. Red Barch. I'd enjoy going to Korea on a 747 Korean Air out of LAX in order to fly on the Queen of the Skies. Well, as I said, I have done that, and I guess my thinking is to go on an airline that will no longer exist after this year. West Maui Brad suggesting Zip Air to Tokyo, then a cheap airline to Seoul. Well, there's plenty of flights between Tokyo and Seoul, that's for sure. But when you're carrying a lot of, if I was just doing a carry-on, that would be one thing. But I have a carry-on and a suitcase to deal with, so I'd probably, and the suitcase has some heavy stuff in it, like my tripods and my clothes. So I'd probably rather fly direct. But that's a good idea. I've heard good things about Zip Air as well. I especially liked them when they had a Z on the tail when they first started, because that's my last initial. They had a big Z on the tail of the Zip Air planes, but they stopped that because of something to do with the Ukraine war. I guess the Russian tanks had Z's on their tanks or something. I don't know. But so anyone know the status of the new Terminal F? I thought it was opening sometime this year, but I can't remember. No, it will not open until next year sometime. I don't have a date, but next year, 2027, is the date for the opening of Terminal D. It will have 31 gates when complete. I believe it will open before all the gates are complete, and all of the gates at Terminal F will be going to the biggest airline here at DFW, American Airlines. But then I anticipate that some of American will probably, and I haven't heard anything about this yet, so it's not official, but I would imagine that American will have to surrender some of its gates at other terminals, which in turn will make room for airlines like Southwest, perhaps? Because Southwest cannot operate internationally out of Dallas Love Field. It's one of the final restrictions on operations from Love Field for regular airlines. So I think Southwest is keen to come over here finally. Southwest based in Dallas, but only operating out of Love Field since it first opened, first started up. And so that'll be interesting. That should be in the next couple of years we see Southwest come over here. Love Hazel Eyes, is that what that is? Saying hello from Las Vegas. Oh, there's the two Qantases. So our paw count is 0 today. Neither of those tails have paws on the roux on the tail. Dishfish, good afternoon, Walt. A little late due to chores. Yeah, I should be doing some chores myself. So thank you, Mrs. Runway DFW, for releasing me. Howdy to all friends and mods of Runway DFW Hydrate. That's a good idea. I've got my Runway DFW mug, which has the logo on it. It's we don't sell mugs. This is just a mug I got at Walmart, and I slapped our sticker on it. And we don't sell our stickers, but you can get them if you can find your way to DFW. I'm kind of crushing through the ice here. When I put the ice in, it all congealed in one big block. Now it's finally melting. Fire 50. Good afternoon. On my way to DFW from Fort Lauderdale, an American 1863 should be landing around 5:22. I think we'll still be here then. So if we'll look out for your flight. American, as many of you know, for Advantage members now offers free internet service on at least its domestic flights. So, well, Mrs. Runway DFW and I flew to the Caribbean a couple of weeks ago, and it was free to that location. I don't know if that was a narrow body plane. I don't know if they offer free service on the wide body jets, but anyway, it's a nice feature, and it was fast enough to watch YouTube on it. So enjoy. Hope you're watching. Sorry, but that's nice cold water. Brody says, my grandfather is on the MAX 8 from Santa Ana. Can you catch him, please? Well, a flight number would be helpful. Oh, okay, I see a Santa Ana flight coming in, flight 3896. No, I'm sorry, flight 2680, MAX 8. That's coming up in just a couple of minutes. Boatstone says, about to lose your hat sticker. I was anticipating that. Stay on there. Yeah, I just put a sticker on this hat because I'm wearing a hat I don't usually wear, but it's got flaps on it to keep my neck out of the sun. So I slapped a sticker on here. KMTX says Hard 8 sounds good right now. I love their onion rings. Yeah, they do have good onion rings, along with barbecue. Hard 8 is a barbecue place about, I don't know, 10 minutes from here. It was a favorite of, I know, Airline Videos Live when they were here. Weather Bob saying hello from a hot and humid, or humid and warm Arkansas. Greetings to you. Okay, so next in is American Eagle 3986 from Greenville, Sparta, number 175, and then right behind that will be flight 2680 from Santa Ana. So we'll capture the Santa Ana flight right after we bring you this one. Here on your home for DFW live stuff, Runway DFW. Okay, so we'll do the old switcheroo here and get the Santa Ana arrival. Here it comes. Flight from Santa Ana. I believe we have achieved another hour of broadcasting here, have we not? Let's see what Warren has to say about that.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And yes, we have now reached the 3 o'clock hour. We're now about 2 hours away from the arrival of the British Airways A380. And we hope you'll stick with us for that on Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. And thank you, Warren Barnett, our announcer. You may have detected his Australian accent. And he has a Saturday night program on Highland FM in Sydney, Platters That Matter, which I guess has already happened. But you can stream it on Highland FM. I don't think it's archived, though. I think you have to listen to it live. But Warren was kind enough to lend his pipes to us. Next arrival, American Eagle 3701 from Monroe, Louisiana. And Ember 175. Delta 803 from Seattle. Airbus A220 is our next arrival. Florida stuff, do you have a favorite Korean street food? I haven't eaten a lot of Korean street food. I remember my son and I went on a train ride east of Seoul, probably about 90 minutes or so. It was a high-speed train, and I can't remember the name of the city. And he bought some street food there, and he shared it with me. I can't remember what the name of it was. So most of my dining in Korea was restricted to restaurants. There's a couple of good hamburger places. There's a tremendous pizza place across from where he works in downtown Seoul. And of course we were eating a lot of barbecue where they have these little barbecue grills on the table. They bring out meat and you grill it yourself. Meat and vegetables. In some restaurants, the staff brings it out and cooks it for you. In others, you kind of do it yourself. To tilt that camera up a little bit. This is not a professional tripod over here. It's just something to plop a camera down on when you don't have to move it around a lot. Shiner, I never know how to pronounce that, but hello everyone, I'm here. Hello to you. Saying it is hot here in North Texas. Is hot here? Or is that a question? It is hot. It's over 90 degrees now. Or 91 is what we got on the thermometer at the moment. It's another American Eagle plane. It's number 175 coming in from Veracruz in Mexico. Flight 4263. Right behind it, we've got another plane coming in from Los Cabos on the Yucatan Peninsula. Not the Yucatan Peninsula, Baja California. An Airbus A321. And that would be what we're going to swing our camera around now and show you. Oh, we got to go around. So this is the flight from Los Cabos. I guess probably a little too close to the preceding flight. So it'll make a U-turn, come back. Kevin is heading out. See y'all later. Hello and goodbye to Kevin of Airline Videos Live. Be sure to watch his big Sunday broadcast tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm trying to remember what time. I think it's at, is it at 10 Central and 8 Pacific? I think that's what it is. But go to the Airline Videos page on YouTube, you can get the exact timing for that. Always nice when Kevin can carve out some time for us. Did he ever answer? I wanted to know when his new night stream, I think that's what he's calling it, will debut. Looking forward to that. He's going to do a studio show and just punching in his cameras from the H Hotel remotely. Should be interesting. Well, there's Allison. She ought to know. 8 a.m. Pacific. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, Allison, for the big Sunday show. We have Emirates flight 9967 coming in from Copenhagen. Now I believe this is a passenger plane which is doing cargo service. This is a very kind of an unusual flight. 777. If it makes a right turn after landing, then it's going over to cargo. I saw this on the radar a week or so ago, and I was wondering, what's the deal with that? Emirates from Copenhagen? It's a 777-300ER. Oh, and right behind this is Singapore Airlines cargo, flight 7980 from Anchorage, 747-400. So couple of heavyweight planes consecutively. So let's see where this one goes. Then we'll have to spin around to see the other. So stand by for the Queen of the Skies. As an American Dreamliner cuts into our picture, well, we are going to have to just swing around here for Queenie. And this one's doing a go around. I'm not sure what the issue was there, whether it was wind or I think that Emirates flight had cleared the runway. Well, we can see this one again. And this one was coming in from Anchorage. The Emirates plane did make a right turn to the cargo area, so whatever it's carrying was not passengers. Hello. If I go too much farther, my cables are going to get all wrapped around my tripod here. Well, you get the idea. It's a go around. So we have two go rounds. That was fun. Abina VP. I saw the Emirates from Copenhagen go on to Chicago from DFW last week. Interesting.
Sir, I love your work.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Danny Jackson with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Danny. Rohit Parkal says not only do the go-rounds cost about $10,000 for a 747, it's criminal on the engines and the flight surfaces. Thanks for that information. Gerard, with a big thank you to our very kind contributors today. Soccer Legend says there are new airlines that will come to DFW during the FIFA World Cup that are possible. Singapore Airlines, Saudia, Air India, Startup Airlines, and Etihad, Air New Zealand, and Vietnam Airlines. Well, that's really interesting. We're going to have to keep an eye out for that during that. Of course, now the finals are not here of the World Cup, but I think the most games, and I think games are being played in the U.S., Canada, and Mexico, but the most games will be played here in Dallas. Preliminary games leading up to the finals of the World Cup, and it's interesting that they've renamed the FIFA has renamed stadiums. The AT&T Stadium, which is here in, well, it's not in Dallas, it's in Arlington, Texas, but they've renamed it Dallas Stadium, I think, just for the World Cup. They've taken the AT&T off. I don't know how AT&T feels about it. They're based in Dallas. You're looking there, of course, at that big red tail with the obscured kangaroo is the Qantas A380, which will be backing out from there pretty soon. Because in less than 2 hours, about 90 minutes or so, we'll be seeing the British Airways A380 coming in, which will be sliding into that same spot at Terminal D. RS, are you celebrating an anniversary? My okay, well, there was a $20 super chat, which I think Michelle RS deleted inadvertently. So whoever sent that, I thank you. Is it Danny Jackson? So I don't know what happened there. Sometimes mistakes are made, so apologies to whoever submitted a $20 super chat. Let's get back to the Axion. American Eagle 6390 from Colorado Springs, a CRJ 701ER, is on final approach. So Danny Jackson sent a $20 super chat. Thank you, Danny. I hope you didn't send two, if you didn't intend to. But I very much appreciate your support of Runway DFW. Michelle says, I think I need to go lay down. Oh, Michelle, I appreciate your help, and as one of our mods. Mr. Hamster Roblox, did you see the Champions League final? it's football stuff. Now, I'm not really a big sport guy. I know very little about sports. We've got Singapore checking in now. Singapore cargo about ready to try it again after that go-around. Rohit Parkal says Air India to DFW is still a pipe dream, not 2028, early 2029, maybe even later. So next flight in, American 1653 from Bozeman, Montana, a MAX 8, and that will be followed by the return visit of the Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7980 from Anchorage, a 747-400, that plane being 24 years old. So, top of my camera is so hot here. It almost burns when you touch it because of the sun, but it's holding up. These Panasonic camcorders are built to endure in warm weather. The Sony cameras, not their camcorders, but their interchangeable lens cameras are a little more delicate. So this is the flight from Bozeman, MAX 8. Get set up for the return engagement of the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747. And if you were just tuning in, this plane made a go-round about 10 minutes or so ago, coming in from Anchorage. Should be seeing it any second now. Josh Aldrich, we put you to sleep, but now you've awakened from a nap. Josh, the weekends are made for naps. We know that. And I thank you for hanging out with us as one of our mods. You might remember this one came in initially right behind an Emirates 777, I believe it was, coming in from Copenhagen. And the Copenhagen flight was not a passenger flight, apparently, because it made, just as this plane is going to make, it made a right turn into the area where cargo planes park. And apparently that's a regular flight, that Emirates flight from Copenhagen. And somebody in our chat was saying it at least on a recent flight in from Copenhagen, went off after stopping in Dallas, went up to Chicago. Coming up on 3:30 here in the Central Time Zone, 3:30 p.m. It's Walt with you on Runway DFW live from DFW International Airport. Glad to have you with us from wherever you are around the world. Shall we try our world map again? Okay, so here's how it works. We have a map of the world. What you say, let's see if we can put it up here. So there's our map. If you say in the chat, hello from, and then your location, so hello from Dallas, Texas, hello from Chicago, Illinois, hello from London, England, it should pop up here on the map. I guess it refreshes itself because it was fully populated earlier. So let's see if it works. So if you want to type in where you're from, this is entirely voluntary. Our map doesn't know where you are. It just knows where you say you are. So, be honest, but you don't have to give your exact, precise location. So let's see if it still is working. Type in, if you wish, it's optional, hello from and your location. Don't put anything else on there except hello from wherever your location is. And we see some folks popping up in there. So Matt Simmons saying hello from Prince Frederick. I guess it doesn't read that. But hello from Tomball, Texas. We've got that covered. In the Houston area, I believe. Hello from Holland. Is where Wendy is. Soccer Legends, hello from Highland Park, Dallas. Hello from Lando Lakes, Florida. I guess it doesn't pick that up, does it? There's Steve Lundeby from Onsabrook, North Dakota. And Andrew saying hello from Scotland. Andrew Boothman. UH Clem checking in from Reno, Nevada. Our pal Sarah the Real Deal, Boston, Massachusetts. Sally Mark from Melbourne, Australia. So that's just a few of the folks who are checking in here on Runway DFW. That's not exactly everybody who's watching, of course, just the people who are saying hello. And so I'm assuming we're going to be making this a regular feature here on Runway DFW. And somebody was suggesting a name for this feature earlier, so we'll chew that over. But thanks for participating and thanks for watching. That's fun. It's an E-Jet. It's from Wichita, Kansas. It's American Eagle 3592, if I read that correctly. Got more people adding their names to our map. Charles McGill from Chula Vista, California. And Josh, I don't know if it knows where Founders Plaza is. But I think it knows where Grapevine is, which is where Founders Plaza is. CB 99099, thank you for a $10 super chat. One more go around, Walt, and you officially have an air show. And a game show as well, quite fun. Thanks for that super chat. And thanks everybody for letting us know and our viewers know where you are. I wish there was a way, I wish we had a website where you could go over to our map and look at it yourself as a separate screen. I don't know if that's possible. I'll have to check into that. Megan Dressler from Seattle. Well, we know where you are based upon your username. And I guess it doesn't accept abbreviations, Mary. I guess you have to put in the word San Francisco and not SF. See, somebody put in their zip code. Let's see if that works. Well, I don't think it works, Chris, with the camera, unless you're wherever that is, in somewhere in Europe, Norway. It's a work in progress. We've got a big jet coming in, I think, over on the east side. So we can get a glimpse of it before it goes away. It's 777 coming in from Dublin. American Flight 133. And that's about all of it we're gonna see. Aviate gate to gate, you should call the segment "Where's Waldo?" instead of "Where's Waldo?" Well, you know where I am. I'm at Founders Plaza. That's not a secret. The mystery is where you are, and that's always nice to know. I mean, it's, I don't need to know exactly where you live or your street address or anything, but it's nice to know where you're coming to us from, and it's really interesting to see it all plotted out on a map, because otherwise it's kind of, people are writing in and sometimes they say where they are, but to see everything on a map where people are watching from is just kind of amazing. All around the world. Thank you, YouTube. The wind is picking up here. And we have a $5 super chat. Hunter Feldman, can't wait to see American Flight 216 to Athens. We're about to see American Flight 60 coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. That will be a 777-200 ER. American Flight 50 to London, 7879 Dreamliner, is now on the radar, pulling back from Terminal D. that will likely take off on the east side of the field. But yeah, let's now get set up for American Flight 60, arriving from Narita. This will be a 25-year-old 777. Completing a trip of about 10 hours and 45 minutes. A Kentuckian checking in. Someone from Pensacola, Florida. Jane Welshie lady in Wales. That's where she's hanging out. Very cool. Let's see, does this work for Hawaii? Yes, it does. I don't know if that's your island, but it's a island in Hawaii. And Hunter Feldman with a, let's see, does the super chat work with the greetings? I guess not. But thank you for a $2 super chat, Hunter Feldman. All right, let's get back to the planes here. We are looking for a 777. And now we see it. Well, we should be about an hour and 15 minutes away from the arrival of the British Airways A380. That, I think, will bring our Saturday afternoon broadcast to a conclusion, so stick around for that. Mario saying, good day from Melbourne. Why, we saw the Qantas flight from Melbourne arriving earlier today. Steve B, checking in from Manchester in the UK. The Peacock A380 is here from Australia. Hello, David. See. I think I need some more to drink here. Hang on a second. Cold water is extra good on a day like this. So American Eagle 3764 from Rapid City. It's an Embraer 175. That is it there. Oh, it's kind of run into non-focus land. There in the foreground is what we like to call DFW Founders Plaza. Founders Plaza, the official viewing site for people who like to watch airplanes. It's provided by DFW Airport. It's free to come here. Free parking, some picnic tables, a little bit of shade here and there. Frontier Flight 3284 from Phoenix, Arizona is next. It's an Airbus A321neo with Quinn the Great Curacao upon its tail. Getting to the point sunwise where I'm reminded why we do nighttime streams so often from here at DFW Airport, especially in the summer. Okay, somebody was talking about this flight earlier. And let me get it in our sights. It's American Flight 216, a 777-300ER. It's going to Athens, Greece. It's a very new route, a seasonal offering from American Airlines. I don't know if it's the first time they've flown to Athens from here, but first time in years that they have. And maybe the first time ever Athens has been served from DFW. But DFW's been open for 50 years, so who knows. But as you can see, the plane is making a hard right turn to go over the bridge, where it will be taking off for the Greek Isles over on the east side of DFW. Flight to Greece, about 5,500 miles. That'll be a flight time of just over 11 hours on average. So we will endeavor to bring you the liftoff of this plane. Because of our location, because it's over on the east side, we can't see it actually taking off. Well, we can't see it rolling down the runway, but we can see it lifting off into the afternoon sky. We'll try to do that for you. In the interim, American Eagle 4924 from Oklahoma City, a CRJ 701ER, is next. From the home of Josh Aldrich. At this moment, let me see if anything big is coming in. Well, we've got American Flight 37 from Madrid, a 777-200 ER. That is about to arrive over on the east side of the airfield. So let us see if we can pick that up for you. Here's some guy with, looks like the biggest binoculars I've ever seen. I think you'd need a tripod for those binoculars. Flight from Madrid is just about, there it is. So what I was going to do is I'm going to play some music here for a second or two while I go reapply sunscreen. I think you can understand that. So I'll be back just a couple minutes here. First of all, I would like to thank Pasta Chris for a Canadian $7 super chat. Walt, a few dollars to buy yourself some cold water. Love the show. Thank you. By the way, my last name starts with a Z also. Maybe related. Curious. Thank you, Pasta Chris. Okay, so I'm going to head over to the Waltmobile, slather some goop on my face here, and I'll be right back. I'm going to play some music, set you up with this camera, and we'll be back presently. your somewhat shinier host is now back with you. Shinier due to the application of sunscreen. Thank you for your patience. Let me take that out. So I'm glad to have you back with us. Or, well, I'm glad you stuck around with us during that break. I don't think we missed too terribly much. I guess you saw a Viva Aerobus go out there just a moment ago. Next incoming flight is American 1828 from Fresno, 737-800. That'll be followed by American Flight 280 from Seoul, South Korea, 7879 Dreamliner. So stand by. Now I need another drink. So here comes a flight from Thunderful, Fresno. Okay, we're about to see the Dreamliner come in. From Seoul. And that ends a flight just shy of 12 hours from Seoul. 7879 Dreamliner. Both American and Korean Air fly between here and Seoul. Although Korean Air is not a one world member of the alliance that American is in.
good way, contact around 45.
Well, Shiner likes our music. A lot of people like our music. It's kind of it's kind of unique. Well, our music is not copyright music, or you know, we either buy the use of it or it's allowed for us to be used. So you won't hear anything that you've probably heard on the radio before. Got an E-Jet checking in. This one from Monterrey in Mexico. So unrecognized, came to this spot of DFW to watch planes, ended up spotting the guy spotting planes. Well, that would be me. Thank you for subscribing. Josh reminding us that it's the top of the hour. Time to play some more of that music that everybody likes so much. Let's see what we got coming up here.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
All right, so this is the hour. Fingers crossed, we should be seeing the British Airways A380 arrive. This should be about our last hour of broadcasting on this Saturday afternoon on Runway DFW. And a big hello to you. My name is Walt. Let me put the microphone in front of my lips because I'm told that our camera is not synchronizing with our sound. So, just so you don't think this is being translated into another language, I'm actually talking right now, but my lips may not be coordinating with the sound that you hear. In any event, we are watching the planes on this, what was supposed to have been a mostly cloudy afternoon. I think I'm going to say mostly sunny, as it turns out. So let's keep doing what we're doing. American Flight 1911. This is arriving from Reno, Nevada, triple to 737-800. We have a Honda HA420 Honda jet coming in from Oklahoma City next. It's an 8-year-old plane. If the pictures are correct, it's red and white. So this should look kind of snazzy. Let's see what we got here. A Honda jet. I don't see a lot of business jets here at DFW. We do get some, but Apparently it's a pretty expensive place to get landing rights to. And I think they'd probably rather have business jets land somewhere else to not take up too much room. But they do have an executive terminal over on the east side. I read recently that some company's starting a service here which has its own place where you can check in, and then they'll take you airside to your plane, to your commercial flight. So I'd never heard of a service like that before. So here's this little Honda jet. Hard time keeping up with that little guy. Oh, sorry about that. Got Alaska Airlines taking off over here. Let me punch the right camera. It's a 737-900 going to Seattle. You know, another option I have for going to Seoul from Los Angeles, I could take Alaska from LAX to Seattle and then take Alaska from Seattle to Seoul. And I think I could get advantage miles for that since they're part of the One World organization. But that doesn't sound as tempting as going to Seoul on Asiana while Asiana still exists. American Eagle 5567 is coming in from Kansas City, a CRJ 701ER. That's next. S35 Bonanza pilot says $500 to $700 in fees plus the extreme price of fuel at the DFW executive terminal is a bargain as long as you're not the one paying for it. If you're parking overnight, that's when the crazy prices kick in. Wow. S35 Bonanza pilot, are you back from, where was it, Dakar? I think that's where you last checked in to us from. Got an Airbus A321 coming at us. American 2476 from San Diego. I've got to check to see where San Diego sits in the pantheon of destinations from here, but we've seen more. Well, I think we're going to instead look at an Avianca flight coming in from San Salvador. It is coming in over on the east side. It's an Airbus A320. Let's do another King of the Skies check here. We are expecting the Qantas A380 to be pushed back into long-term storage here, well, short-term storage, I guess, to make way for the British Airways A380, which will be pulling into that location shortly, within the hour. Let's see where the British Airways A380 is right now. Still scheduled in at 5:05, so a little less than an hour from now. British Airways Flight 193 over Oklahoma now. It's actually in the K-10 viewing area where my TV station is located. So maybe here sooner than anticipated. Let's see if it gives an updated. Oh, 4:36. Okay. So that's less than 15 minutes out. So we're talking about the British Airways A380. So I'm curious as to whether this Qantas A380 is going to be pulling back very shortly. So Josh Aldrich answering the question I didn't look up yet. San Diego not even in the top 10 of domestic destinations from DFW, which is curious to me because it seems like every other flight's coming in or out from San Diego. We've got another flight from Los Cabos, another popular destination. It's an Airbus A321. And the flight going out there is American Eagle 5567. No. American 3357 to Greensboro. American Eagle. I'm kind of melting in the sun. So bear with me. Oh, here goes the Lufthansa A340 back to Germany. It's the A340-300. Love that plane. my second favorite plane next to the 747. Aeromexico Connect in the foreground. Going back to Mexico City. And as I've said before, the reason I love this plane is because with those, what some people refer to as hairdryer engines on that 3-300 variant, it has the profile of a DC-8 or a 707. Here comes Fiji from Nadi or Nandi. And that's got the sticker on the rear fuselage for Survivor, which I guess is being filmed or has been filmed in Fiji, a popular reality show on American television. It's an A350-900, flight 890. And as we've discussed before, the Fiji is ending its service to DFW later this year in December. It's an 11-hour and 39-minute flight from the islands. And the given reason is because just not enough people are flying. It's not filled up enough to make it profitable, so they're going to redeploy their aircraft to other destinations. You'll still be able to get Fiji flights, I think, at LAX and San Francisco, but not DFW after December. So let me see what the status is of the A340. I'd love to see that take off. It is, I'm going to guess, second in line to take off over on the east side. So again, we'll do our best to give you a look at that. Cleared things up a little bit as far as the heat haze today. You can see the sticker there on the side for Survivor. Look, can we get any closer on that? Yeah, we'll miss that livery. Boatstone says best in tail. Yeah, that is a great tail art. So we will miss Fiji with its logo that's reminiscent of the lettering that's used for the Jurassic Park series. Joe says the A340 is their favorite plane. Well, let us get ready to see the A340 take off. First, get a look at the tail of this Frontier plane there. It's going to Ontario, California with Steve the Eagle. Hello, Steve. Okay, so the A340 is getting ready to take off. I imagine it'll be a kind of a long rollout, so we'll position our camera accordingly. Because from what I understand, the A340 doesn't have a lot in the way of power. It's one of its negatives. So once again, this A340 is a 24-year-old plane going to Frankfurt, scheduled to leave at 4 p.m., so it's running about 20 minutes late. Alaska Airlines plane there landing here on this side, but we are waiting for the mighty Lufthansa A340-300. Usually any plane I like all the versions, but for some reason the 340 I specifically like the 300 version. I wouldn't put the Dash 600 on my top 10 list. My list goes something like 747, A340-300. See, we're talking about active planes now, right? I know, it's kind of mushy after that. I don't feel strongly about any planes beyond that. A380, I don't know. It's got 4 engines, but it's not classic. Okay. The Lufthansa is now rolling down runway 17 right. And we are ready for wherever it may lift off into the stratosphere. And again, it's going to be coming from behind those buildings in our shot. Oh, it's off a little earlier than I thought. Oh, we should just be a few minutes away now from the mighty A380. You can see it on the old maparoo here. Flight 193 from London. It says 5 minutes away. It's over Prosper, Texas here now. And that one will put a wrap on our show for today. So I'm glad you stuck around for that. right, getting ready to take off. Well, we'll see what's coming in for a landing. American 1397 from Austin, Texas. 737-800. American 2740 is going to Chicago O'Hare. Still surprised that A380 Qantas is parked there. Maybe they don't know that the British Airways is coming in a little early. I think it is now getting backed up. Am I right? Yes. So, going to make some room for its British cousin. I was talking to a tug operator. Can't remember if it was during or after. I think it was during the chat extravaganza on Thursday's show. And he was telling me about having to back out these gigantic planes. He also had some really incredible pictures. He sent them to me. I haven't had a chance to get them prepared for you to see, but perhaps on our next broadcast, which should be Tuesday night, Texas time. Oh, I can share those with you because he said I could. Also, Farida Bed sent me some photos from Boston. We may share those as well. So there you see one of the kings of the skies. Getting pushed back from Terminal D to make room for the British Airways A380, which will be here in just a couple of minutes. We also have our first UPS arrival coming in from Ontario, California, 767, which will be right after an incoming flight from Austin, Texas. Did we just have a flight from Austin, Texas? Okay, so our next arrival going to be UPS 2756 from Ontario, 767 freighter. Just a little over a year old. Texas Girl, the Queen is incoming. Well, the King is incoming, actually. To be accurate. Unless we also have a Queen. So we are awaiting the UPS. And it is starting to become more overcast here. The sun is being filtered by some high clouds. And here comes Brown. And guess what's right behind this plane? Yes, it's the British Airways Flight 193 from London, an Airbus A380. Stand by. Big Grenada, you'd like to see there 767 flying in. Okay, all eyeballs are ready for the A380. British Airways Flight 193. And after that, we are out of here. We'll see if we can do a little bit of chat extravaganza. We don't have we don't have as much to pack up today because we've got a kind of a reduced setup. Do a real quick look over here. We've got all these people who are aiming their cameras skyward. Four is greater than 2. There is Airbus A380 number 2 for you here on Runway DFW on this Saturday, May 30th. The Qantas its Qantas brother has exited Terminal D, so there's room for this to park. What do we got here? Oh. There's that UPS 767. So you've got 767 sound with A380 picture. I don't think we're going to look at it right now, but we've got an American Airlines 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Tulsa with a high flight number. I'm assuming it's repositioning because Tulsa is a maintenance base for American Airlines. Ordinarily, we'd swing over and get you a picture of that, but we're hoping to get you a shot of both the A380s here in a moment as this one taxis towards Terminal D and the Qantas A380 is being towed out of Terminal D. We've had, given the restrictions of that we were under today, swing over here real quick to show you, well, I thought I was going to, American Airlines flight to Amsterdam. It's out there somewhere. Well, sorry, I can't see it. So there's a super speed bird waiting to cross runway 18 right. It's got to wait for other planes to come in. I see Luke the Random Spotter is here. Hello, Luke, one of our mods. Hunter Fellman Green with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Look at that massive Boyd. And I say it that way because I grew up in Brooklyn. Big Nigel. It's a great name for that plane. Texas Girl says, we got to see the A380 fly over the ballpark in Arlington last night. So cool. Were you in the ballpark? Was the roof open? I guess the roof must have been open if you were in the ballpark. But I suspect the roof was closed, so I suspect you were outside of the ballpark. So there's still another flight coming in on 18 right. Oh no, this should be beyond 18 right. I guess it's waiting for planes to take off on 18 left, of which there are a few. So Texas Girl says the roof on the stadium was closed. They were on one of the outside balconies. Very cool. Linda Kavinsky just got back from some plane spotting at Chicago O'Hare Airport. What's the situation there? Is it are plane spotters allowed back there? I know there was some kerfuffle involving the authorities and people being shooed away or told they couldn't do plane spotting. So there appears to be only one more plane waiting to take off from 18 left. Although I'm not clear as to whether that's what the delay is in this plane moving, this British Airways plane moving, or if it's because of they've still got to get things tidied up at the gate where it's coming into. It's now been 7 minutes since this plane landed, and now it's on the move. So in just a second, we'll see the two A380s in the same picture. We'll see the tail of the Qantas jet on the left, assuming there's no other airplanes blocking our shot. There's the Qantas A380. There's the two-shot. And there's American Flight 1467 from San Diego. Airbus A320neo, or 321neo. I have to be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting out of the sun. I'm not looking forward to not being with you across YouTube, but a day like this, it takes a little bit out of one. I may have to get a cold cola beverage on the way home. There's the two A380s for you. Texas Girl says flying on a 380 is one of my top 5 things to do, maybe someday. Well, now you've got at least 2 choices from here, at least for the time being. Cloudy says we got an Atlas 747 coming. Indeed. Well, oh yeah, it'll be here in just a minute or two. So we'll wait for that, because we don't want to deprive ourselves of another queen. What we have is flight 8992 from Anchorage to 747-8 Atlas Air, a 10-year-old aircraft, and it is right behind the Delta plane, which is about to go through your shot there. Delta Flight 2811 coming in from Salt Lake. So, okay, let us turn our sights now back to the north for one more shot of 747. Yes, thank you, Cloudy, for that alert. My virtual assistant here today. 4 is greater than 2, if you have that emoji available. So, Kings and Queen to wrap things up today. Well, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised that everything kind of held up today in all this heat. By the way, if you missed it earlier, we did have a 747 going around, so Singapore Airlines cargo, as I recall. Where's this going? Doesn't currently appear to be going over to the cargo area here on the west side. Goes a Dreamy liner. That's the one that came in from Tulsa. This Dreamliner just flew in just a few minutes ago on the east side. Tulsa again is one of American's maintenance bases. So whatever they did in Tulsa, they're gonna give it a look over there in the hangar here at DFW. So I guess this is in a holding pattern. You know, it's possible there may be all the 747 parking spaces are tied up currently. And I can't tell, doesn't look like BA has gotten to the gate yet. No. We've got side-by-side A380s down there south of Terminal D. but I don't know why that would be. It could be because British Airways got here early and maybe they didn't have the gate ready in time for it. See, Qantas still being towed to its parking spot. Cloudy saying maybe Finnair has to push first. I don't know. So we got a little 787 ballet going on down there. Yeah, this is a recent development. It's only earlier this month that British Airways returned to DFW with its A380. And of course, Qantas has been coming here for a while. Hold on, we're going to do a real quick pan over here to get you one of my favorite liveries. It's the American Eagle Heritage livery. It's an Airbus A320, as I recall. Qatar's on the move. That may have something to do with all this. So Qantas still moving around, and there's British Airways, I think, now getting ready to park over at Terminal D. Looking at the radar, see if we have any other big planes coming or about to go. So that Qatar plane you saw there briefly, I'm not sure about that one. Here are the two 380s once again. With a Qatar plane betwixt them. See the shadow of a plane over the fuselage of that A380? Did you see that? Finnair Flight 20 to Helsinki, an A350-900 is now backing out of Terminal D. If we swing over here, you can see it there. It is a likely candidate to take off over on the east side. So yes, cloudy. It may be possible that the A380 had to wait for Finnair to get it out of the way. By the way, that's the new Terminal F in the background, slated to open next year, with 31 gates all assigned to American Airlines. About to be an 8th grader. It's a toasty day in Plano here in North Texas. Like 95 degrees. Well, I've got 90 on my thermometer here. I bet the pilots on the A380 are grumbling about moving around, says Sarah. Well, you know, I think they're accustomed to that. Of course, you know, when you've been on a transatlantic or trans-Pacific flight of some sort, it would be optimal to land and then sail right into your gate. But I guess at big airports like this, that's not always the case. But I think they're close to the goal now, after having been on the ground for 23 minutes. So this is about the time they were supposed to land. So it also may have something to do with that. Maybe the orchestration at the gate is so tightly entwined with the time schedule that if you get here early, it's not necessarily a good thing. And of course, one reason why they're building a new terminal here is to have a little more flexibility when it comes to gate space. So it's very close to, oh, there it goes. It's about ready to pull in. And as I said, when after this pulls in, I think we're going to pull out. We've been here since 11 a.m. this morning, so that makes it 6 hours now. We've been on the air for 5 hours, but I've been here for, well, almost 6.5 hours, really. So there you go. We did it after 25 minutes of waiting around. Let me see if there's anything else that we might be missing imminently, and I don't see anything on the radar. We've got American Flight 128 from Shanghai coming in, 787 Dreamliner, but it appears as though it's aligned with runway 13 right, which we can't see from here. So I think with that, I'm going to call it a day. I would like to thank you for watching Runway DFW. Special thanks to our great team of moderators who are here whenever we're on the air. Not all of them all the time, because they're all volunteering their time, and I thank them so much for that, and I hope you do too as well. I'd like to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. We give thanks to our channel members, whose names scrolled across the screen in toto earlier this stream, and thanks to our subscribers who help let YouTube know that we are firmly planted here on YouTube, and hope that YouTube knows that as well. We'll be back with you probably on Tuesday night, depending on weather. Tuesday or Wednesday. I need a couple days off. And I'd like to thank you again for watching. We will now put some music on. We'll let you make any final comments you might want to make, and then we will play our goodbye music. I don't think we'll do a chat extravaganza today, because it's just, our setup is not conducive to that today, but we'll get back to that probably on Tuesday night. So thanks again for watching Runway DFW. I appreciate your viewership, and we'll be with you again as I look for a final shot here. We'll be with you again in a couple days. Goodbye and good luck, and happy contrails to you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. And now, music.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.